Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. It has been a quick minute. I'm sorry that I didn't stream on Monday like we normally do. What had happened is I was just so absolutely exhausted. I didn't sleep on Wednesday at all, and I'm getting older, man. I'm too old for this shit. So when Monday crawled around, I was like, I have to stay up and just wrap around so that I sleep on a normal schedule. And my body was not having it. It was like, no, you sleep now because I tell you to. So I fell asleep at like 6 or 7 in the morning, and it was a mess. It was absolutely a mess. I did try to send out some warnings. I canceled the stream. I changed the name on my schedule to say that we wouldn't be streaming today. I posted some updates on my Twitch and my Facebook to kind of let everybody know, but I didn't make a video about it. I was just too tired. We're okay now, though. For some reason, last night I was able to sleep just fine, so I'm happy with it. If you guys are joining us, hey, Ipsy. If you guys are joining us from YouTube, I did shut the chat off. That is going to change soon, but I shut the chat off because I'm unable to monitor it. So if you're interested, please jump over to Twitch and I can interact and talk with you here. But otherwise, thank you for watching. Like, subscribe, do all the YouTube thingies. And I will have the chat fixed soon. I'm going to do it a cheaper way for now until I can get a better monitor. I'm just going to hook up a smaller TV to the side, and then I'll just throw my chats over to that, and I'll be able to watch and monitor YouTube that way for a little while until I can get a better monitor. It seems like a solution that might work. All right. It's good that you're here, Ipsy. Thank you for joining us. Let's jump into the game. There's not a... Hey, thank you for stopping by, Sasha. That's very cool of you. Awesome. Let's pull up this game and get over to it. I mean, geez, man, I'm still waking up. I slept hard. Yeah, it's very cool that you guys showed up. I appreciate it. I really do. Uh-oh. There's cloud conflict. The hell, man. Delete your local saves and replace them with this. Delete your cloud saves and replace them with your most recent save. Okay. I swear, man, Origin is messing with their servers again, and if we lose our saves, I'm gonna lose my shit. We lost our saves last time, and their only excuse was, sorry. And I didn't just lose Mass Effect saves, I lost all of my saves for Origin. Their server went down, and they must have reset it or something, and I lost every save I had for them. Well, I've got one. I used the local. Yeah, if I could run an IV of coffee, that would be the way to go. So, one thing I did do is, remember how Moogly we made our character? I was able to fix that. It is a string of numbers on the save, and I was able to take those numbers and change it. So maybe she won't be quite as Moogly as she was before. We'll see. She's still not great, but She should be a little closer to what she was. No, not too much, but a little better.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll
No,
regret that.
it didn't work.
The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
She
I
still
see.
looks moogly as hell.
Well,
Our
then
last
you got your
character
hands
looked
full,
so much
Commander.
better.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together?
So
It
we
wasn't all that
talked
from
to
there.
Sending us?
Hell,
we
I
did all this,
decided
so
to
let's
vote.
just skip through it.
And a fast one. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'm buying. So keep at it. To be honest, some thought it could even ignite Earth's.
You'd think we'd be...
Cerberus, I don't know. If the elusive man is good
Alright.
at one, keep me posted. Hack it out.
Hackett's such a badass. Yeah, that guy with the fresh pots, he was cool. My wife just snapped at me the other day because she bought me a fresh... My favorite type of coffee is Folgers. I know it's a cheaper brand and stuff, but I like Folgers regular Colombian 100% coffee. And she just bought this huge container of it, and it was like gone. She had to buy me some more when she went to the store, and she's like, you know, you're drinking way too much fucking coffee. So, we'll see. Unlike him, though, I don't need to do a hospital visit.
Commander, thank you for allowing. Garrus said he had to.
It sounds like it. I'm sorry to say the...
She
We're
may have
skipping
been
through
right. Is there some-
because we just did this.
How is it being?
If you remember right, we
the Krogan help us on Paladin.
we started over before we got too far
Thank you,
into the
Primal.
game
And mine with
because we screwed up and didn't go back to the Citadel at all, and so we missed like a huge chunk of the story.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access
Yeah,
the
never too much coffee.
You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See
This
if you
is-
can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
This is going to be our chick, so we'll have to be nice to her. Oops, we need to go to the AI core. Bad.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
What's tomorrow?
I'm going in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Not
I've been
all.
playing single player and letting my character go a little crazy.
Root access and I exist.
Are you playing?
Normandy's.
You mean you?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot. However,
Just-
an excellent.
On that, we can agree.
Alright, so... what we need to do is go back, because Demon, another user, told us all about this. So, aside from talking to everybody, we need to go back to the Citadel after every major mission.
2 of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing.
Garrus,
After what I've been
we're
through.
gonna need you.
Oh, I'm what you saw. Still not convinced I should have left it behind. And when
We haven't been.
there are. They didn't want.
So,
Just follow. Not there.
until...
It won't take us long to catch up. We weren't that far into the game.
Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still... How long's it been?
Long enough. Pretty soon, blind hope is all. Instead of questioning your every word, whole in this war. That's not.
that was...
Well, so I went to my father and laid out everything we... If the connect...
I'm glad some...
He did more.
I like his
And if you call them a task force...
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. And if he did try... Well, yeah, somebody who knows how to... Wouldn't... Now, I'm sure...
Let's see. I got a fixing to do, which may cost me some land, but I'm confident I can fix it. Yeah, I found out all kinds of stuff about the game. I've been messing around with different
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
different stuff, right? Like
The
you
government here is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus,
I'll be fine.
Something on your mind?
just old memories. I spent a
you
few
can
weeks on
only
Calvin's South
only
Beach
murder
when I
your
was very,
kids
very young.
if you have
A
sadistic,
Turian there
which I
teased
think
me
I
a little,
told you about.
saying that the mountains went on
And
forever.
if
I
you're
remember believing
if
him.
your religion says that you can't have kin killer, then that's just something that happens if you get caught. But if you don't get caught, you wouldn't get it anyways. And then with Vikings, you have to reform the religion. You have to reform it.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got... Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it
If
was.
you
thought
don't
you'd be more
reform it,
concerned
then the
about
whole
me.
the whole entire
It's a huge
Viking
asset to
era
the
will
team.
like
If she'd told me
fall
about her
apart.
plan to obtain a body, I'd volunteer
They'll
to
start
help.
protesting and stuff.
Force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a... While you're here, Grissom Academy is requesting...
I thought the...
There, it's not an average school. They might even be doing work...
What can we do?
Edie thinks...
Long story.
In any event, whoever fate...
Trainer.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, we're getting missions and so forth. We have to come up here to talk to Joker and them.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself in.
Well, technically,
Not helping, Joe.
I've run the checks. Sweet.
I am...
Yes, you are.
Now,
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people?
No.
How are you adjusting to the...
I'm
there's
interested
an
without
interesting
stress.
thing
Not the
here
word I'd use to
Perhaps we should speak.
where my character automatically
I'll be
said
over
no,
here.
but I am
Flying
certain
the ship.
when you play a Paragon, your character says
What's
yes.
this about? Does Joker not like your new plug?
No, he approves. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change
I got some
anything
young
now that I
kids,
can.
so I'll have more
He
time.
deflected the
But
question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer.
was like
Correct.
42.
He has repeated this pattern.
Oh,
in response to
cool.
several
Yeah, in
other
my
inquiries.
single player game, my
Do you
character
think I
lived
should
until
make
he
modifications?
was almost 80 years old. It was crazy.
Only you can really answer that.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. May I ask you the question?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
She said
see.
no again.
I will take that into consideration.
I can't believe she said no again. Like, it's so weird. Even, and this time I tried to be nice, and she still said no. It's so weird.
Commander, you have a message from Major Olenko. He must be feeling better.
Alright, so we're gonna stop skipping because we're going back to the, and then we have to come back here. But for now, we're going back to the Citadel. And we didn't do this last time, so I have no idea what's gonna happen. meet Arya T'Loak, meet Dr. Brosnan. None of this happened last time. We skipped right over it. Let's start with the docks.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
All right.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand.
So one of the problems with part 3 is that you have to stand here and listen to these people.
Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better...
See how the journal just popped up?
Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait forever on this.
And there's what's his name. We never talked to him before either.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kemperl syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
So much different, right?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission.
That's why we started over.
I would not be as I was before.
So we didn't miss all this story.
Attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's doing all right. I have quite a bit done, but I haven't worked on it in a minute.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke.
I just, I haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm not putting it off. I got a lot done. But there's some more I want to do.
He can't remember his own name without the VI.
It's going to be one of my better world threads.
Trust me, in this building, we know.
I already had somebody ask if I mind if they use some information from the pirate story. And I was like, no, go ahead. And, you know, the Viking thread will be really handy to have as well.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies.
Because I've got like clothing and, you know, how they react, you know, how they treated clothing and stuff like that.
In this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Yeah, I did. I may change it again. I'm not a huge fan of the one I selected, but yeah, it's time for a new one.
This war has left a lot of injured people.
It's been a few months.
How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
And my, the story I was writing about the band, that one ended. I did a really nice ending for it, though.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work.
You too. Come on.
Yeah, I needed to change it because it's just been a while, but I'm not a huge fan of the one I picked. I was kind of in a hurry.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp
See?
interfaces.
We got another journal entry for just listening to these people. Demon's 100% right. We have to stand around and listen to people.
The station's communication system is offline. Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
There's another one.
All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back...
I'm not a fan of the way they're doing this, because if you didn't know, you would just run right past them. They didn't do this in any other games.
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to a resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Oh. Alright, let's talk to Caden. We're gonna kill this guy.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it.
so different, right?
Shepard.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just
No,
sure.
I didn't. I'll watch that in a minute, actually.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Caden, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We were soldiers, but also friends.
We're not friends. We never have been friends. I hate you, Caden.
Are we good?
You and me. We can butt heads. But for now, yeah. We're good.
I'll take that.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Shepard.
Purgatory Bar. Let's go there. We've never been there before.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
They lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander.
Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to the chat, Tineezy.
Complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
Should've just shot the bastard when we had the chance.
We're doing stuff we haven't done before.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is a...
Alright, see you later, Ipsy. Thanks for stopping by.
Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Yeah, that was weird, that hotspot yesterday.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh, burn. She's the third wheel.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers. They're soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've followed you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Shepard. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Damn it, morale is pitiful. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment on Castellus? Outnumbered, knowing they would die. But they fought for the Empire. That's the spirit we need.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that
nice.
banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
Arya Talok is over there in the corner. So let's come up here real quick. Where's her dancing? I guess she can't dance.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Damn.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place.
Okay.
So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Man, we got a whole bunch of missions. It's so different. I'm glad Demon said something about how much we missed, because starting over was really the best idea that we could have done.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the holding areas.
1 moment, please.
Or the emissary next.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Yeah.
I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the
One of the
names
things-
dead every day, but
One of the things you can do to help is you can push that gear icon
peace for my family.
and you can change the settings to a lower one. You should see things like 720, 480, and
Someone in
360.
your family is MIA?
And that should help you with the amount of internet that it's pulling off the stream. It'll make it look worse, but it'll require less.
Without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
We're getting so many missions.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Good morning. Oh. Hello.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You're sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
So I need to track. Look at all these missions we have this time. Something with the presidential embassies. I have to find a consul or something and track them.
Yes, his squad did return. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
Here we go.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you...
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I have to go somewhere. I see the arrow, but the arrow just points to a box that doesn't do anything.
Spectre status recognized.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy
Shit. It said the map was updated, but I don't know what it updated exactly.
If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Let's try Udina's office again. Nothing. We checked the Spectre office.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Nothing there either. Maybe I have to wait and listen to their conversation? I don't know.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palada. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
That's not working. What the heck do they expect me to do here?
Bizarre intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Yes, his squad did
Helium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy,
even look me in the eye. What?
appears to be the same that attacked those
I
planets.
simply want my son found.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Dang it, this is frustrating as hell.
The Council
What do they want me to do? Alright, I give up. We're just gonna stand here all freaking day if we don't do something. Alright, it says something about by the elevator in the docking bay. As if we could have ever figured that out.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
I know, and I'm sure you'll be fine. It's just so damn inconvenient. It's like we're pre-space flight all of a sudden.
Pretty much. You should see what they've got us using for heavy munitions.
I didn't see anything. Maybe we're at the wrong docking bay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking
There it
bay
is.
D-24.
Bao, Oloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's Grey Box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It said she was going to check the transit records. So I'm imagining that it's here somewhere.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry.
But I am wrong. It's on the far right of the docking bay elevator, so it's still here somewhere. What a pain in the ass. I hate finder missions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Leon. Do you know Leon?
No.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Indeed, my brothers and sisters.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. I know...
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State
our
Arms.
government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts...
Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah.
Keep
The one
on it.
based
Some
on
of
that
these
war
wounded
hero?
don't have much time.
We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled him with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Ever wrestle a Baron for money? Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I could do some pretty crazy damage myself.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the fight?
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death sentence.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on guns, ammo, transports. We have to ration it out to the troops who are still healthy.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
The Turian General Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
on it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
Alright, let's see where our last finder mission is. Same terminal as number 2.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names...
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
Oh my gosh.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Ugh.
I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Whoops.
Now arriving at where? One moment.
Oh my gosh. Eventually I'll find the right frickin' floor.
Now arriving at Presidium. One moment, please.
Alright, here we go.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too
Yeah.
serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
No, I'm just tired, a little bit
I
tired.
support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter.
So this
when the Enkindlers
jellyfish
uproot us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Is helping the Reapers attack and finish because they worship the Protheans, which were indoctrinated and became collectors. And he found out, and so he's helping them.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this! Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Did she die, really? No, she has to be
now.
faking.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets.
Yeah, it is hard for me to stay awake too.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Oh man, hold on. Hello?
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Then going back to work? We can help you earn as much money as you want now and save your Social Security disability benefits until you need them. Social...
I get at least 3 or 4 of those kind of calls every day. Car insurance, student loans, you name it, they call. Alright, let's check the Spectre terminal again.
Spectre status recognized.
Nothing. And we can't buy any of the cool weapons. We'll talk to Odina.
Shepard?
Nope, we did all that.
I'll be here.
So I think we caught up. At least I think we did. I don't think there's anything else we need to do.
Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the Commons. I don't know if we've been here before.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
No, we haven't.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
She thinks we could do some good.
Okay, I'll look at that refresher.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Hey, we got fish.
Refugees' basic services. It seems the Reapers.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Book of Blinnings demands charity.
We appreciate your visit.
In times of war.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Plenix was lost on our home world.
Damn, we don't have enough for the aquarium stuff.
Open goods can only be returned for store credit.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war...
The harsh reality of men.
...to be happy.
And
You can get angry when your woman cheats on you with another dude, but when she goes for another woman, what the hell are you supposed to say? Seriously, at that point you're just like, shit, I'd have done it too.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what you're on.
Oh.
Someone's going to reach the Citadel.
God damn it.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in WalkFi. I'm not going financial.
No.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong with your ass.
Look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Quill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
We're getting plenty of war assets now.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course. Sanctuary is a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Commander Shepard.
You're General Araka?
Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
The Blue Suns can make life difficult for you. Impossible, even.
You think I'm afraid of death? Palaven is in ruins. My people are dying by the millions. No, I'm not backing down, no matter what.
Excuse me, General.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
The General won't listen to reason. Take him out.
Well, it was worth a try.
So we're murdering people. Being nice and evil.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
Fish.
Easel, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. When you are sexually interested in another, what kind of advances do you make? You know, there are the intimate talks, thoughtful gifts, joking around. Jeff does often try to lighten the mood with humor. That could indicate a 33.3 repeating % chance that he cares for me, but that is insufficient data for determining his motives. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state. No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. And the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway. Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. You can be damn sure nobody on Earth or Palaven is watching vids or playing Quasar.
But up here, nobody has to get their hands dirty. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Sippertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Sippertine Armory. Your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
All right, I think we're done with the Citadel. Shit, apparently not.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good.
Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Defying this order is violating the law. You have to let her out.
All right, Shepard. But whatever terror she inflicts out there is on your head. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Oh, I will.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon.
Man, look at all these missions we picked up. What a difference. Last time we played through, we just skipped the Citadel completely. I just kept doing mission after mission. But man, what a difference going back to the Citadel made.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Pretty sure we've done everything now.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So we should be able to do another mission. Apparently not. We have to go back to the Citadel. Because there's...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
There's a Praetorian that Arya set up for us.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Select a destination.
Yeah, I'm excited.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Oops, this isn't right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Nope, still not right.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't see the docks that she's talking about. It's not on here.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
Do you guys have a tab? Where's the dancer? I want him.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. You asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darner Voss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns' back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine, idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Jonah Sedaris may be insane, but she runs a tight ship. She still wants you dead, but she won't defy me.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Dock 42. I hate all these finder missions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I don't see Dock 42. Maybe it's this.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Lyon is on Earth. A beautiful city. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black. Dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
Do you humans ever stop talking?
When I climbed out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
We just got a report that another ship made it off the colony. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors. That's all? They said the fighting's getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. And this is going to be home for a while.
has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support. Ilium is under attack. The Asari colony
This isn't the right area. So I don't know where Dock 42 is.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Maybe there's
Now
a
arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
door or something.
They're going to call for boarding pretty soon.
I know.
Listen, I've heard ads for a place called Sanctuary. It's supposed to be a safe haven from the war. I want you and the girls to go.
What?
I don't want to worry about you, okay?
Okay. I'll see if I can get along.
I'll send a message for Neri's birthday.
I thought you were supposed to avoid sending messages.
It's a stupid rule anyway.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Nope. So I'm at a loss on where Dock 42 is. But we can go to this lab.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
Oh my gosh!
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you first discovered the Reapers. This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No! I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous.
If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Oh, that's cool.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere. We need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Search the lab for clues.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, Can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Alien sightings?
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
All right.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding it now.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
I like that thing.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Doing so now.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Man, Finder games. I fucking hate them.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
All right. I think we found everything. Check outside again.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
All right. So we got it from 5 to 3. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Though knowing me, I missed something that's gonna drop it down to 1. Sorry, I'm not super active today. I'm just a bit tired.
Commander?
Meet with diplomats. Recover Prothean artifacts. Scan for doctor. Rescue students. Let's meet with the diplomats.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
This Krogan is just a glorified thug. How can he speak for his people?
By demanding respect. And I suggest the Solarians show some by
We'll
starting
skip
with
this
my
because
name.
we already did it.
Not I've already got
Reeves, so stop pretending.
Cured the...
Absolutely not. The Genophage.
You're...
And after Genophage.
Dalatras...
I won't. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing. And what I won't let history repeat. Curing the Genophage.
We'll find it.
And they'll...
Enough. There was a...
I remember.
It gets worse. Embarrassing of the Solarians. So the Dalatras ordered one of her goon squads to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this?
No more lies!
Dalatras is...
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter?
Give Reeve...
Or none of us...
But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the female.
You're not setting...
It happens.
I won't...
So we're just skipping that because we already did it. We'll take Edie, but we don't need to take Garrus because Edie has overdrive, or I mean overload. So we'll take Liara instead. We did pick up a whole bunch of stuff, so let's we don't need that. Increase the power damage by 10%. Let's do that. Increase headshot damage. Let's do light material and see if that gives us enough for a sniper rifle. It does. Let's put damage. And accuracy. All right. Let's do warp and ammo. We took Liara because we want to do the combinations.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I never like talking to Solarians. Not unless they're begging for their life.
Keep a lid on it, Reeve. I can't have old grievances screwing this up.
What about recent grievances, Shepard? You destroyed Malin's data the first chance you got.
Shepard's helping now, isn't she?
Not as a friend of the Krogan. This is about politics.
The Krogan weren't ready for a cure.
A reckoning will come, Shepard. We'll remember who stood with us and who spit in our face.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
One.
We only found out about this transfer a few moments. However, but we must
I'd hoped to never see one.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe.
I'd like to see.
Give me a few moments.
So, this is Sirkesh. Shepard.
I need you to...
I'm all ready. For now. Don't insult me, Shepard. This is the fight we were...
Again, we're skipping because we did this, but we won't skip when we do something new.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
A reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect. Proper identification should be maintained at all times.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
A part of me admires the Solarian capacity for considering all outcomes.
And the other part?
One wonders how many allies you'll have left when this war is over.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
What did you hear about Vermeer?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
An outcome that can't be discounted.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you.
Hey, Demon. How you doing?
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different.
We went back to
I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Citadel. We got all kinds of missions. It was really cool.
It's really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything. I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about it?
We should let the evolutionary... Now take this elevator down and someone...
Ugh. I'm super tired for some reason. I slept pretty good, so I don't know why I'm so tired, but I am. I'm pretty whipped.
All specimen. Eyesight still sharp.
You're back with us.
Special consultant.
You must be reading.
Yes. Females had weak. Couldn't help them. Yes. Please be careful.
Are you...
Goddess.
Why? What about you, Commanders? Why are you here?
Only one survivor.
Now, please release him.
Likely Cerberus opposed.
Log, Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Should never have destroyed Malin's research. Taking too long to determine cause. Most females beyond help can only control their pain. Attempting hormone treatments on the last one. Only
Bomb! Get back!
Wow. That sucks about the storm.
Log, Morden Solus 162.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault.
Shepard, we can't afford delay. We should leave this area.
No more dead.
Cerberus forces have landed on the top level.
I hope all your animals are okay and stuff.
Shepard, this is Reeve. I took the shuttle. Get that female out of there and up to the landing pad.
The Solarians can't remain neutral now.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4.
Reinforcements to that location and confirm.
Primary objective is eliminated. Engaging mid-security.
Clear.
Ugh.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
We need to get in there.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak
That's
more
pretty
about itself,
creepy.
however.
We had it got like really hot here, like 50 degrees, but today it's down to like 14.
Alliance with Turians.
Shepard, get moving. The Solarians are losing ground. I'll try to take out a few of these shuttles.
Shepard, last attack compromise security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
All hostiles are down. Cerberus appears to be well motivated.
They're capable of anything.
It's just hard to understand.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Ugh.
We got a large server is forced down the hall.
They're trying to form a blockade.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces. The Solarian's down.
No more enemies in sight.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
Dr. Solis' theory is likely true.
We're taking your advice and going back to the
Their response time is too
Citadel after every time. It's made a huge difference.
This one could be rough. More hostiles on the floor. Above. Find cover. They're scared. We take the high ground. I'm headed up top.
Orion squad, trap the female at checkpoint 2.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
We're doing better this time around. Frickin' Edie has overload, so we don't need to take Garrus as much as we were.
Take them out. Get them away from the female.
Species 408, the Varren, could provide a biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, population at minimal cost. Recommend project. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. Biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at will. Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Now online. Excellent. And Clearus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your quiet equipment. Break 531.
Don't let them keep up the pressure.
This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Urdnot Reef's still waiting.
I have some value to read.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get moving. I can't fly this thing around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Enemies still being attacked. Pod under fire.
We've got the
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise. We waited too long. Cerberus back. Recommend. Suggest you don't delay this time, Shepard. Need final approval.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area. Let's get you out of there.
Impressive, but I confirm my body. Cerberus never did play fair. We did it!
There's still more enemies left. Advise caution.
Oh, we leveled. Let's bring our ammo up a little bit. And fitness. And we'll bring Incinerate up, since we used that a few times. And Warp. 97% of all the buildings in Germany are solid construction, even stable farms. We also have stone on the inner walls. Closed. That's cool. Yeah, some houses are like that here, but not a ton. Not a ton of them.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Maybe this time when we go back to the Citadel, Dock 42 will be available.
The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows
Because
how to hold
they
that
kept telling us
apparatus.
to go to Dock 42 to talk to Arya, but there was no option to go there.
Will we get it done?
And we checked all the floors and stuff, and it just wasn't there.
But our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope. We can do this.
We did pick up a shit ton of war assets, though. We haven't gotten the chance to get the 2 Scottish people back, though. It wasn't an option.
We can worry about curing the rest of your people later.
You're not backing out, Turian.
Does Palaven need your reinforcements now?
It's non-negotiable.
Warden, need to synthesize.
Out.
Acceptable.
I would anyway. Nobody's...
We'll need to count.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry. Females suggest speaking.
Now,
There's a...
what happened?
I'd rather...
When you're finished with us in
I'll find you, bro.
See? We picked up a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of stuff we didn't have before. We got the 5th Fleet. We got Kasumi. I gotta remember to talk to that damn reporter.
Commander.
You said one of your ships
crashed.
I'll do what I
I
can.
appreciate your help. And if the Krogan help us on... we find... my civilization. You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down.
Victus?
My son. I needed... They were that relentless. So yes. But look at us now. Standing in...
Shepard, you claimed it is.
I have my reason.
Just make...
You said one of...
We...
Ragnar.
A few... Even your... Well, let's hope it's enough. Violence can be a use. But Krogan, our offspring will outnumber the scout.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel...
How are the systems holding?
Well...
Specialist Trainer.
Thank you. I'm still out here. It's like living out of a shoebox. Oh, this is... Edie?
We can. The algorithm should...
Impressive.
If it means getting the...
okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish it.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
We'll make sure we talk to everybody this time. And go back to the Citadel before we do anything else. And like before, anything we encounter that we haven't done, we won't skip. Because we've already encountered a ton of stuff we haven't done before.
Ah, Shepard.
Nothing.
This one.
What are you?
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Concern. Don't forget.
Better not.
No promise. A word.
I wanted to thank you.
I brought you
I
up.
surrendered.
I didn't realize.
We saved
How are you, Anish?
your result. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either but an illuminating one. The genophage made us forget. Afterward, Reeve will. It will be a civil war if Reeve tries. Yes, there is no reason to exist other. What else? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers. It's time females took back our places. Absolutely. It only. Her spirit will be the midwife. We finally escaped into the rubble. But I should.
Sorry, Borgia?
I'm glad to see.
No more
than maybe.
Shepard, blood work complete. Currently stable, but
There's nothing we can do. I hate to ask this.
no cure.
Do what you can.
Of course. Also explain.
You think you can make...
Must improve mutagen as well. Recrimination. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier. Her opinion, somewhat different. She said, please. Possibly. My work. My job to put it right.
You planning to...
Until Reapers have made impact. Might go somewhere south. Might run tests on this.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living...
Tomorrow's going to be so much better because I'm just... I cannot believe how freaking tired I am. It's just ridiculous. And my hair...
We can measure up.
I shaved it before, and now it's at that length where it just doesn't give a fuck. It doesn't want to do anything.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Good timing, Shepard. I had Glyph do a little digging on Reeve.
Anything useful?
Yes. Urdnot Reeve has commissioned more weapons of mass destruction than any other Krogan leader in known history.
Well, apparently he's well armed.
The majority of these arms have already been used in conflicts with other clans.
Or not.
Happily, Clan Urdnot retains stockpiles of conventional weapons and still present a formidable military force.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
Stand down, yeoman. She is allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I hope I can find those two. They're funny.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. I love you. Commander. I grieved. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up.
I'm sorry for you.
I mean, what's the... Yeah, you're right, but... Well, it's just the down...
You can handle it.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking.
You still don't have enough for that. And we need it. Automatically dispensing food. Or my fish are gonna die. Let's go up and, oops, feed them. Assuming they haven't died already. I assume you have to feed them after every mission. We'll do ammo capacity. That's good.
Commander, I've set up a secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our wall.
Krogan and the Turians really should get me. Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all in.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
All right. We'll head back to the Citadel again, now that we've talked to everybody. See how it says go to Dock 42, but I can't find Dock 42. Oh, now we have the option.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Yeah, but at some point, Germany was war-torn, right?
Shepard.
On Homeland. And we didn't have, in America, we haven't really ever had anything like that. So we haven't built our homes stronger or needed to rebuild from the ground up, aside from like Western era and stuff, when we were still using wooden buildings.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters them.
This shot us into a mission. I hope it didn't skip a bunch of stuff again.
Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader
I don't
of
think
the
it skipped too much.
occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
He's about to meet his match.
That kind of talk goes a long way with me. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Ooh.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, okay. So we can still go to the Citadel. We don't have to do Arya's mission right away. That way we don't miss anything.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's start in the hospital again.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I'm back on the Normandy.
I would. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. I admit, it is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best.
And perhaps we will keep...
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the...
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit with you two.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area. Patients with known life-threatening conditions may be asked to transfer to our medical center at Secure Ward.
Oh, I hate the hiccups.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You said the bar... These are terrible days. But I've been lucky.
Can't think of a more...
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah,
It'll be so nice when we kill this guy.
I thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Stay safe, Commander.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay, I need surgery. When can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5
That would be so cool, dude. That would be so cool. Welcome to being a Spectre. Learn to fly, motherfucker. Boom! She could be like, I'd survive it, so you should too.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
So I thought about talking to Commander.
I don't think there's a whole lot that we need to do.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? I said I thought
Because we just did everything.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't.
But we did notice that Caden is no longer in the bed, so things are changing. Better to be safe than sorry and check everything.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that.
I really dislike this aspect.
Brutal.
That you have to keep going back and forth and that you have to listen to people when they talk. I know you can skip it and that it's a choice.
Like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I have dancers, and not just rock and roll work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest that you can imagine, and then add a Hannah hanging on somewhere.
Mel. Listen, the guys are kind of weirded out by you being here.
Thanks for the drink.
It won't let us dance. Shepard needs to dance. Let's get her hammered. Yeah, but she's also waiting for us in the galaxy because we started that mission. We talked to her the first time and got all the support from the gang members. Oh, it does. Oh, she did get drunk. Nice. And she fell asleep next to Arya. That's epic.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready. Is there anything on your mind?
No, we did all this. We're just doing what you said and being safe. We did the doctor's lab to find out, you know, the darkness can't be awakened or something like that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
And we're just doing what you said. After every mission, we come back, run around, make sure that there's nothing that's changed.
Not yet.
Because the changes are minor, but there are changes. Like we were just here, we did that mission, we came back, and Kaidan is up and moving around. So that's quite different.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
We did all this too.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever gets...
I can't remember how to get the two Scottish people. You said that they would show up on the console, but I don't remember if I have to do something to provoke them to show up on it.
Shepard,
Heard it on the news. How'd Kaidan go from sickbay to Spectre?
sorry you found out in such an impersonal manner. The Consul is in dire need of loyal agents. Alenko is among the first of many.
Kaidan's seen combat, but he's not hungry for it. He'd make a better cop than a Spectre.
Honesty and fidelity are rarer than you think, Commander. After the likes of Saren and Vasir, your friend seems an attractive prospect. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Her appearance did alter a little bit. We were able to take the numbers that I found, but it doesn't look like it changed too much. Just some of the stuff, so I must have not copied the right string. Like her eyes are better. The bags under her eyes are gone.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
But the
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
the nose is not fixed.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't
No, a text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
I hope not.
Maybe you need a script. Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an
They were
open
super
channel.
cool.
He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
We did come right back to the Citadel after that, so maybe they did die.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanar's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this?
What's your name, dear?
Sarah?
Sarah, have you ever heard of Elkos Combine?
Sure. Don't they make, everything?
Group Elkos. Pleasure to meet you.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical.
We were told to contact the Bolus, but I don't know where he is. But somebody said that we could get some help from him.
Thank you for shopping at
Welcome to Sippertine
We
Armory.
But I haven't been able to find him.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
I have noticed many displays of public
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for
on the
shopping
Citadel.
at Casa
The rate seems
Fabrication Weaponry.
disproportionately high. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have
Hello, Shepard.
the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
He's supposed to be in some kind of office.
Humanity has suffered a heavy
Maybe that office is up here. Don't know. But I've been looking for it and I can't find it. Bar Levon or something like that.
Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash. Solarian officials have no comment.
Yeah, no.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
They could have died. We did take a long time to get to our people.
Welcome, Commander
And Kelly
Shepard.
died.
Please select a destination.
Let's see. We did embassies, Purgatory Bar.
Areas tagged at
I guess we have the holding area that we can do.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
Would you shut up?
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop! Just stop!
Has fallen to Reaper forces. Bonus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked...
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel docking bays. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Alright. I think that's everything.
Staging area. Reaper forces
We'll double check the dock before we head off to do Arya's mission, which we haven't done before, so we won't speed race through that. Must have done every mission, so it's just Heretic base, Legion's loyalty mission, and then you head straight to the Collectors. Rescue everyone. We did every mission, but we didn't do it that fast. We did Legion's loyalty mission and the Heretic base though, but we didn't go straight to the we didn't go straight to rescue everybody.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, over here.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say not to depend on comms.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
This is new.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm all right. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but... I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay, I understand.
Man, if we weren't evil,
I have to
I wonder if she would help.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Oh no, she doesn't let Shepard help even if you do good.
Be careful.
No promises.
All right. Things are so different than they were before. It's good we restarted. It was the right thing to do. Because we missed so much. We did pick up a couple of things. Yeah, straight up damage. But we're not going to take that. Oh, we get to do Aria, huh? Biotic boss all the way. And then for the rest of this, what's Lash do? Latches onto an enemy with a biotic lash and rips them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Carnage, Reeve, and Flare. Huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Alright, let's bring up Leash. And Flare. And then for the 2 extra points we have, we'll put 1 in Reeve and 1 in Carnage.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal
None of the Mass Effect 2 will join you permanently. Just old guard from ME1. Garrus, Tali, Liara, and if you want, Kaidan or Ash. No, we're gonna kill Kaidan. It's just it's too priceless not to end that. Those 2 idiots needed to die. Ash and Kaidan.
Head for the command ship.
Though they did give Kaidan a better personality in this one. He's not as dry and generic.
Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Man, this is pretty.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. but maybe you can convince my partner.
Before you kill him,
Commander Shepard,
he will ask
I've heard
permission to
great
join
things
the
about
crew
you.
again, but you can tell him to fuck off. Oh, okay.
I doubt the elusive man thinks of me that highly.
I do my own research, Commander. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic
Shit.
barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Arya's pretty cool. I wish you could take her with you.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
I haven't seen it. That I remember. Oh, shit.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right. What's our target?
Need to hit the defense system.
I like that they
Shut down
include
Omega's
your
outer defenses so my ships are
attachments to your gun
running.
during
If we
these
don't, they'll be blown to
cutscenes.
bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back. Fuckers.
Damn, Arya's a badass. Make Arya a romance option and then break up with her just to break Omega's most important rule. Don't fuck with Arya. You can do that?
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job.
Squad,
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
I fucking hate smoke. Yeah, I'd do it too. Although I don't know if I'd break up with her. She's too badass.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there. Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Still searching for everything.
This way.
I don't want to miss anything because it's so expensive.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Die! Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
And then she would probably warp Shepard
That's done it.
ass till Wednesday, yeah.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Defense station.
Get to the controls.
You know what's weird? I haven't actually found any, like, stuff. I've been looking, but I haven't found anything. Which you typically would have by now. I changed her armor to white, but we need to change the material so it doesn't look so pieced together.
Hi. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured.
They should let you have armor like Ariel's. Arias.
Need them open
Arias.
now. My birds are coming
I'll say
in.
it right eventually.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock. Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Great. Stay sharp.
We leveled. We only have 4 points. So we can't really do much with that. Yeah, we'll hold off.
You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came. We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
That's cool. I would use mods. I really would. Especially graphical improvement mods. But I don't want to lose my achievements.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Failure to comply with server's regulations will result in severe penalties.
Some of my men. Omega's mine! We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Non-humans currently without supervision are required to report to the nearest civilian containment area.
Hey, Manders, thank you so much for the lurk. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. If I can type the damn thing. Oh my gosh. Eventually it will happen. This is Manders. Very cool.
They have some HP, dude.
Yeah.
I
Oh!
think those
Oh!
I
Watch
think
this!
those are
Watch this!
scarecrows.
Ah! Give me! Ah! Wait! Cover me!
You better fucking run.
Wait! I got an idea! I got an idea, bitch!
Dude.
I got an idea! How do I throw a grenade?
Right, left click.
Just no.
Where
Run
are
over
you?
here to the door. We're on a time.
I got it!
Holy cow, it's super loud.
Hey, Bunny. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you very much.
You got one more.
I'll have to go through and turn that down.
Damn it! Fuck! I tried to
Oh
like
my
bait him back,
God.
dude.
You got them though. You got them though.
Did I kill him?
Yeah, you sacrificed yourself, but you also, yeah.
You're welcome, Manders. It's going really well, yeah. No, I just need to turn it down a little.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All servers personnel report to stations.
You won't lose any of your achievements. Oh, really? If I do mods, I don't lose
Talon symbol
achievements?
again.
Could be evidence
Well,
of the
that's
resistance.
interesting.
Might be useful.
We're definitely doing some mods then. Is that the only mod I don't lose achievements with? Or any mod and I won't lose achievements?
One of my soldiers went. What the hell is he doing?
Oh shit. Ninja robots. They're ninjas.
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field.
We need to search
Over
for
here,
stuff. Priorities, man. Stealing shit. That's our priority. Galaxies at risk. People are killing each other.
Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
And we need to take
Are
a
we
moment
blocked?
to steal
Not
stuff.
This time. Come here. Over here, Shepard.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Oh. How's your stream been, Manders? I've been super busy with writing and
Who's there?
stuff.
Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen.
Where's Garrus when you need him?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
I won't fall back to get you, so keep moving.
Don't worry. It's in my interest to stay close.
We'll do the Huntress thing first. And then what do they got? They got Incinerate, Overload, Biotic Projector. Let's get some Overload. The damage to shields is just too much. Deploys a shield that protects against all damage. Okay. Well, I guess we could use a healing shield. And we'll do the lift grenade.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Nice, we're finding stuff now.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still anything inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower them.
Let's do their weapons. I don't think we've got any mods in their weapons. We'll give her all the weird shit.
Blast doors.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Oh shit. I didn't even see that dude there.
I'm back. Fucker. We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
Disengage and head to the blast door.
Oh my gosh. Damn.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Yeah, it is.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
All clear.
Ma'am?
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear. Shepard.
Human.
Work. Work.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Huh. Well, that's not as cool.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Ruck. Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping you. Sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
Man. Commander, if you have a moment.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Just a reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals,
Rerouting system.
please input my access.
As, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look.
Thank you for the lurk, Demon.
Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Commander?
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. Good luck out there.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Huh. I thought it unlocked a door with stuff behind it. Yeah, it did. How do I get to that? See if that did it. Nice.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Finding all kinds of hidden shit.
Communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
You're all good.
Thank you.
I don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, down here. Welcome back.
Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Take care of the wounded, and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
So we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were.
Oh.
The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
She has your charm, Arya.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
They had to be lovers.
Rampart mechs incoming. I will. Yes.
Five.
This way. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Shepard's not afraid of anything.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target Alpha. Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls.
God damn.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
Thank you for the alert, Kinesi. Oh, shit. We may call it a little early today, but tomorrow we'll be good to go, because I'm just so tired, man. I'm so freaking tired.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants? Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control.
Oh, they look creepy.
Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
All right. Yeah, I think we're going to call a little early today. I know we have a lot to do, and this has all been super fun. But as I said, I'm super tired. I'm just so exhausted, and I just can't focus and have as much fun as I normally would. So what we'll do is we'll just run a little longer tomorrow, and we'll have some fun with that and keep pushing with the story. Thank you, everybody, so much for joining me. Thanks for being here and watching this. It's been a blast, and I really appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry that we're ending early, but it's probably for the best. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.